Testing, testing. 1 2 1 2. Is this thing on? I don't know, because last time I tried streaming, it wasn't on. Oh, I hate my life. We are back for more 100 line Last Defense Academy. Day 5. Day number 5. What was that SpongeBob meme where he says day number? Did he just say day number 5? SpongeBob, a sponge. Does he never say day number 5? Oh, fucking Mr. Krabs says day 15. Give it up for day 15. Got a little SpongeBob. No one can hate on it. Let me just double check. Let me make sure I am live. Because I have no idea. Okay, I see that it says live, and I see it is live. All right, let's continue. Going out the door. And before my mic's not even picking up on the stream, like, bro, where's everyone at? In the calf. Should I go straight there? Can I go anywhere else? I can't go other places. Interesting. Very interesting. What's up, Wasabi? You didn't get notified? Damn. YouTube not putting in the work. Okay, gotta go to the cafeteria, which I think I was just in front of. No, that's a classroom. It's a cafeteria. Oh, I looked around the entire freaking hallway. Alright. How's it going, by the way, Wasabi? Hope you're having a good day. Entrance hall. Wait, what the hell? Where's the cafeteria? Am I tripping? Oh, it's right here. I passed it. That's Persona! The hell you on about? This ain't no goddamn Persona. This is Danganronpa, alright? Get it right. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sirei. I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Sirei? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? Oh, what's my nerdy voice? Yeah, there's no banger music, so it's not Persona. Bro! Is that all there is to Persona? Just the fucking music? Damn. That's all the hype. It's just the music. I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though. It's possible I overlooked something. Huh. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside wall by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into.
Huh.
But why has he locked himself up away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
Is it possible he ran away? Ran away from what?
Huh?
His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have come back to tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. It's a music album with the game as a bonus. You're right! Oh, that's so funny. For real? What a creep. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily.
Huh?
I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. A game theory! Thanks for watching. But what if something has happened to Sirei and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? Question mark? With Sirei gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe. This is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our hemo anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sirei's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea of how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Damn, it's a risk he's willing to take for to sacrifice your lives. Insane. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know everything Sirei said was probably a lie. There's no way he just let us go after 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point.
Hey.
Then let's get out of here. Together. Together, everyone. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home just by wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those who refuse to fight so far. You mean us?
Oh.
You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you, if that's what you really want. By the way, why are you on the left side? You're covering the characters' names. Look, if I'm on the right side, I cover the MC's entire body. On the left side, I at least just cover the first part of the name. There's no good place to put me. Unless I'm just like hanging upside down. You know what? There we go. Bro, VTuber unfriendly game for real. There we go. Is this better? I don't disturb the game time. You see every name, you see the character. All is right in the world. Kidding, going back. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone. But, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? I don't know if it is. It ain't it, Chief. The only thing, what? Bro, I really don't know where to put myself. It's like the best. This is just the best place. I can't put myself anywhere else. Whoop, not that. There we go. No, without a map or a plan or anything, we might even end up further from home. It's too big a risk. Huh? Don't forget, we're about all the invaders. A cowardly Viking like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? Damn, you almost opened your goon folder there? Bro, what the there's nothing back there. I literally have a background to cover. It's just it's a background. It's the same background for my starting screen. It's just there's no text. I can't open shit up. But what I'll get the feeling you already knew they'd say that. Oh wait, did I read that already? I don't remember. Say that when you asked them. At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it would take the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Bro's all alone. No one wants to go with him. Alright, you've made your point. Eito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I fail to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships can be tricky. And he's gone. Eyes downcast, his pale face. Eito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? I don't know, fam. I don't know. No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to just go back to our rooms. Seriously? We're missing free time? This is so weird. Where could Sirei have gone? Did he really run away? Like Emo said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Free time! Oh, they're both out and about. Huh? Why are you at the entrance hall? Oh, he's back in the cafeteria. Oh fuck! I wanna go talk to Darumi. Time to min-max the free time for real, man. All right, first let's talk to pompous ass over here. Where is he at? Is he gonna be on this side, or is he just gonna be on either side? Oh my god, really? Don't tell me he's gonna be back on the other side. Oh, there he is. Doesn't it look like the invaders won't be visiting today? Which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister. Is that really all?
Ah.
Yeah, that's everything. Use your free time to prepare. Yeah, they literally just have like bits of dialogue. There's not really anything else to do with them except just see what they say. Bro, talking to her passes the time? Hell, get me out of here. Get me the AF out of here. I don't think anybody would be in the bathroom. That'd be weird. What bunny? Into the infirmary. I don't remember if there's anyone here. Nope. Okay. Oh, she's in the middle hallway. Bro, you gotta level up your social links. Bro, what do you want me to do? I'm talking to them. They're not saying shit. What comes for us? What comes next for us? I'm so scared. That's all they say. They just say one-liners and boom, they're done. And when I talk to one of them to pass the time, that's it. I don't get to. Only the time passing ones are meaningful. Exactly. Did she say anything? Talk to me. Come play a game with me. Oh shit! No, I clicked too fast. Oh. I wanted to see what everyone else said. Alright, time to speedrun the text. Hold on, what's the button for speeding up? There we go. I'm glad there's a skip button. Doesn't take away from the fact there's still a lot of dialogue here, but at least I can skip through it all. Alright. Alright, talk to the other ones. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? It changed their locations. That's interesting. You can re-roll this? That's actually insane. You can re-roll the free times. What the fuck? Alright, where's this? There he is. He looks deep in thought. Better not disturb him. Damn it, somebody's gonna pay for this. Does she still want to eat some snacks with me? Okay. Alright, well she doesn't want to play a game anymore. Let's go to... Why are they both... Why are these two here? This is a weird scenario. So what's gonna happen to us now? What will become of us now? Bro, they just said the same thing in different flavors. Oh, I didn't know I could go directly to the hallway. Okay, yeah, she just said the same thing. So if I already talked to them, I don't need to talk to them again. They just end up saying the same thing. Wasabi, do you know if if the free time was like this in Danganronpa, like, in general.
Oh.
Because I never did any of the free time in Danganronpa because I played it with the weebs and we just did the main story. I can eat food without having to work. This is like a dream. Back in the TRC, I was working practically day and night. You don't even know about Persona free time? Oh shit. Well, I'm assuming she still won't talk to me and her free time is the same as before. Where's she at? It's probably over here. Wait, don't tell me she's outside of her dorm. She is outside of her dorm. I don't think she's ever gonna leave this spot. Alright, so who do I free time? I guess? Hold on. Is there a way to know what their free time gives me? There's no indicator. It's pretty much just a guessing game on what I'd get. The cafeteria. What's that one room? Not the war room. Is it the war room? No, training room. Oops, wrong button. Damn, she's at 8. She's almost maxed out on her skills. Let's increase you. Increase you. Not gonna. You need 2. What you? Oh, you need 2. Well. You need 3. Gain BP. Does it? This doesn't pass the time, does it? Oh, it does. Bro, even training passes the time. What the fuck? I don't want to talk to Darby again. I already did free time with Takamaru, technically. Wait, if I just go to the entrance hall, can I even go outside without anyone being here, or do I need someone here? Because it's morning. There's no need to do that right now. Oh, begin exploration. Okay. Can't go outside. Oh, but if I do that, I pass the whole day. Let's talk to Haruko. Or Hiruko. Let's talk to Hiruko. Hiruko, what are you doing here? Hiruko, are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite. Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditated beside Hiruko and quelled my exhaustion. Analysis went up by 6? Hello? Last time I only got a boost of like 2. Oh, never mind. They didn't give me shit. You still gave me a point. Bro, why did it say it went up by 6, but my math is still at 1? Fucking lame. Alright, let's go. Alright, see if he says anything different. I don't think they do. Yeah, he just said the same thing. I'm gonna double check this guy. He says like 2 lines of things. Nope, says this exact same thing. I'm guessing their dialogue changes daily? What the hell? Oh, there's 3 people in the hallway. Where's... Wait a minute. Oh, she's right here. I was looking for the sister. I was so confused. Yeah, no, they're just saying the same thing. Alright. Let's talk to... this guy. Takemaru. This ain't too bad. The design in this hallway is fucking tits. I love how shiny it is. Takemaru seems to like the decor here. Talk about terrible taste. It's fucking tits. Bro, use tits as a positive verb.
Heady soldiers.
Yo, what's up,
It's
Edward?
time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
A fellow shiny hunter. Of course. Who else? Another day without Sirei. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's gonna happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? That's right. Just this. What the fuck? Svelte? Wait, what the fuck? I think I googled that the last time. What the hell does that mean again? Svelte. Meaning slender and elegant of a person. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's just a slim 20. I don't fucking know, man. That's right. Just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there is still a very chance of a bright future. But as the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. Yo, what's up, Zax? How's it going? Was it true? And what was a lie? Oh, what was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around in my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Aw, dream sequence. Kara was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Kara's vanishing acts as part of who she was. She disappeared so completely. Part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly as she'd be back, she drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again.
She's a ghost just like Sirei. Coincidence? I think not. For real.
It's no problem for Takumi Sumino.
Yo, Kara is the mastermind. She's the one behind all of this.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Hand in hand, let's go home. Day 6.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to
Does Robot have a
rise
soul in
and
this game's world?
shine!
I don't know.
Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Because he doesn't seem like a robot. But he's got features like a robot, which is kind of
Prepare
weird.
to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
And he's gone, just like that. Once again. Bro's dead. Another dream about me and Kara. That's been happening a lot lately. But why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sirei? Did anything new happen since yesterday? Have we seen this vile enemy yet? Yes, we have. The invaders. We fought them a couple times already, Wasabi. What do you mean? It's probably too much to hope he'd come back after all this time. But I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Anybody not in the cafeteria? Nope, everybody's in the cafeteria. Suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. And once again, no Sirei. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What? What's going on? Ato's gone missing, and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him. This idiot's gone out alone. He's gonna fucking die. Huh? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with Hemo Anima. How's he supposed to defend himself? They work on a short-term basis, Wasabi. They won't completely extinguish the flame, but they'll put it out enough for you to get through. And not get burnt. You know? We need Kiri here to say suspicious. Suspicious. I don't remember how she said it. How did she say it? Did she say it like with the lisp? suspicious. I don't remember. It's been so long. He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived, too. He's gonna meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might just die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sirei. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Ato. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Damn, bro, she's fierce! Bro, she said, hell no. You stay here. You ain't going nowhere. Huh? Ato has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? That's true? You lime her? Hey, put the lime in the coconut and twist it all up. Oh, you like? Oh, okay, my bad. That's just one more off her death game list. I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go look for him? She'll let him go, but not the MC. Huh? You're not part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on anytime! All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything, to smooth things over.
Yeah!
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? He's all bite. He's all bark. Bro won't stop barking, dude. Once he starts, he can't stop. What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. Why is he going back to when he was a kid? Oh, he's talking about finding her as a means of finding... Nah, this man's stupid. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ato? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ato I want to look for. But Sirei too. Sirei? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extend the search beyond the wall. Just like a search hound for real. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job given my past experience and everything. Wait, I'm actually curious. Hold on. If I move myself over here, just lower myself a bit, make myself smaller. Whoops. Let me grab this. Alright. We just get Takumi's first name. This is the best and only way I can get every character's name in frame and not cut off the MC. Because before I was cutting off the MC and some of the text at the end, but hey, what's nothing wrong with me being tiny. Let me just lock it so I'm next to move it again. As well as the Elgato. Oh. Yeah, the Elgato should have been locked from a while ago. I don't know why I didn't have it locked. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them? Apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Aye, that does it! Clench your teeth! Uh-huh. The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed through the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was all that about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I just can't settle down unless I hit somebody. The best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, you say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks. Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise. You know what I mean? You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting a little bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. I fucking love her. She's fucking insane. That's so weird a reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Sirei, and I'm gonna hold you to that. If you return without producing results... well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring it back again. Come on, let's get going. Eito's body's not gonna find itself. Bro, not this face in that line. Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takamaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I just can't ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. Oh, what was he thinking going outside the wall on his own? Is he trying to get himself killed? Don't waste precious time talking to an insignificant bug like me. You need to get out there and find Eito. I'm sorry, can't get help. Get out there and find Eito, okay? We're counting on you.
Yeah!
Mr. Aosuki was well aware of the danger. Oh no, I think this is just a line he said earlier. It's got nothing to do with us, though. Give it your all out there, Mr. Sumino. Do you think Eito's still alive out there? I hope you make it in time to save him. And that's we will. Hopefully. I wonder, can I do anything else but just go straight there? Oh, she's back in the room. If I go... Where is this room at again? Up here. If I come here, right? Can I up? I can... Huh? It won't... Bro, really? I can't even do anything else. I have to go out there. As is. One of the fire extinguishers is missing.
Ugh.
Guess Ato really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking?
Hey!
Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we can find them in time. Yeah, same here. Come on, let's get going. Ato's body's not gonna find itself. Oh, she just did the same thing as before. What was he saying?
Hey!
Okay, that's his line. I like the dynamic of the twins. I don't see them interesting enough when they're apart. Yeah. I hate that I gave him Pegasus' voice, and I said it before, but fuck it. That's what I gotta deal with. I should have given Pegasus' voice to fucking Sirei. Bro, that shit would have been so much better. I mean, I could still change it. No one's... I'm the only one dictating what voice I give to who. I could just be like, alright, you two change VAs. Which is just me. So, Ato's the first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find them? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his emo animal's still weak. He probably hasn't covered that much distance. Wow, no voice consistency, SMH. Bro! I'm trying my best. I don't know what you want from me. For now, let's sit close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Glad you didn't give Sari that voice since he's no longer around. Nah, he'll be back. I mean, he is the main focus of this game, isn't he? He's essentially Monokuma, but we wouldn't get to hear it enough, you know? Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination space is, press X to check your surroundings. Oh, it's okay, up right. Drag Neko in the stream to voice girls. I mean, if she's free and she wants to, I don't fucking mind. Kiwi has been trying to join, but every time she's either tired or busy. Okay, if I just go to the right, I don't have to worry about this area. Yeah, let's just go to the right, because I had to go right, up, a little bit left, then back right. Actually, up, right. Yeah, no, that seems farther. Danganronpa S time. You see a dog picking through trash. Someone might have thrown away something rare. Examine the trash. Bro, seriously? I take damage for...
Nice.
What's that? Monopoly? Yeah, it's Monopoly. Ooh, did I go 2 or 3? If I do 3 here, then I'll go 2, and if I do 3 up here, that'll be 2. But the mystery space. You find lots of abandoned home appliances. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. I feel like the refrigerator's easier. Bro, I just keep taking damage. You find a creepy straw effigy in some temple ruins. It exudes a discernibly malevolent aura. You know what? Everything else has been hitting me. I'm picking it up. Let's go!
Might as well take it.
You find a sharp, sturdy axe. You can probably use it to cut down some nearby trees. Let's swing. Sturdy lumber.
Might as well take it.
You find lots of abandoned home appliances. Let's do the refrigerator again. Brother! I'm gonna get into fucking combat before long. Abandoned research lab. It looks like they study mineral ore here. Start flipping hell no! I got normal stone.
Yes!
The twist. He does actually find himself out there. Seen enough anime to see where this is going. He's gonna come and confess his love for you. Oh no! That's a lot of damage. Taking the flowers. Nothing happened? Should have taken the pumpkin. Ato! Hey, where are you out here? If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's already dead. Bro, he's just put random off as dead. What happened to not trying to kill him off prematurely? Oh, what's up, Darmy? I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on my double tests I take. No, she's a cloud. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. Not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darby had pointed. There, over there. You guys see them now? Oh shit, he's knocked the fuck out, man!
It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
Nah, bro. Darby is too great, bro. She is too great. I love her a lot.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
The invaders is him. Alright, punks. Come catch these hands. Prepare to get... Pwned? I know... Okay, PWN is pwned. Pwnzord? Pwns? Poundzord? Is she trying to... What is she saying there? But she is calling them noobs. So, you know, there's that. Nah, I picked the best character to be my favorite. Darby's fucking amazing. Brothers! Oh, I just realized we took a lot of damage earlier. Oh, back to full health. Cool.
Let's give it to him.
Let's do it to it!
Gen Z lingo. Kids these days and their lingo. No.
I've got this.
Oh, he's gonna be left at 1.
Let's freaking go!
Oops. In turn. I guess because it's a story battle they healed you. Maybe. Bro, they're gonna kill him!
Let's give it to him!
It's the easiest way to get rid of a maturity. I think right here.
Knocked it out of the park!
Let's go!
Ugh. I keep forgetting I have to select the action first. let's do that.
Hi-ya!
And then
My turn.
yeah.
Take this.
And then I'll have
Round it
homeboy.
up.
Oh, he's not gonna reach.
I've got this. All right.
Let's do this.
There we go. Bro, better wake up.
Ato, come on, wake up.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Round 2. Fight. Oh my god, really? Why do they make this annoying?
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
Okay, guys, let's take him down.
Amazing.
My turn.
Is that the best course of action? Yeah. They're already surrounding him, so I need to
Full throttle!
make an entrance into here.
Here we go.
Here we go!
It's only dealing 1.
Stab, stab, stab!
Yeah, that ain't my turn. Bro's at 4 HP. It's a good thing they're not going for him right now.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya!
I just use her as a shield.
Let's do this.
Yeah! Let's do this! Let her rip!
Get him out of there.
Let's go.
Uh,
Say when.
special attack.
Gotcha.
Yo.
Take care of the rest.
Just waiting for Junko to show up.
Hauling ass!
Get him out of here.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened?
Ato, are you all right?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
I wonder if there's a junk ref. Oh, junk what?
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that.
Oh, Junko. Bro, I thought you were talking about Junk Synchron, man. I was confused.
We might not have got on board with your
Junk
plan,
Warrior.
but we're still your friends. We're all in this together.
Together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just
Never heard of
abandon
Junk
you.
Warrior.
We're all getting out of this together.
Damn, bro, never played Yu-Gi-Oh.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Yes, Story. We know.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that.
I had the guards, but I lost them, so he gave up. Aw.
I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sirei said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape.
No escape?
No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
How did you pick it up?
This is...
Before I could ask any questions, Eito lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him and we made our way back to the school. Why is he carrying him and not Takamaru? That's the real question. Takamaru seems like the stronger guy. He should be carrying him. Zero escape, lol. Hey man, they worked on it together.
Ah.
How's he doing?
Ah,
This really took a lot out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so, those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? Good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right?
Huh.
Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we can all escape together. Better yet, why is he using his bike to carry him? For real. So where's his bike and all this? What the fuck? The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us? That's a kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like it was doomed to failure from the start. Slapdash, that's what she said. Alright. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sirei? Oh, I remember. Alright. By way of explanation, I reached to my pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying. Eito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Huh? What's that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sirei have a badge on his hat just like this? What? Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't no coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they?
Huh?
Do you remember the spot where Eito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiroko was as brusque? Bro, I sometimes the words they put into these games I just had never seen before, so I never know how to pronounce them. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does this all mean? A lot of new words we're seeing, for real. It's probably nothing. And Eito's okay, so it's all good. Amen. Hallelujah, peanut butter.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's get back. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We'd managed to make it through the day without any casualties. But we were still left with the nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamura was right, though. There was nothing more we can do instead. We decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Eito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirei, or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with the piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? I mean, he went outside the school to find all of you guys. So maybe he was looking for more recruits? I don't know. What was he doing? Day 7. Yo, it's the day we start on 358 over 2 days.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I promised to meet up with Hiroko at the entrance hall. First thing, or rather, she promised for me. Can I talk to anybody else? Nope. Alrighty then. We go straight there. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Eito yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sirei, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Hiroko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins in a short way from the school grounds. All I can do now is play the mod for KH3 for 358 over 2 days. Wait, there's a mod for it? Or is it just getting to use the Roxas? Because I have the game. I want to get the mod that turns it into a single screen wide, and then it makes it 16:9 ratio or aspect ratio, and ups the definition on it. Because they remade a lot of the textures for it and upscaled it. I would want to play that one day, but I need to figure out how to do it. I think it's the Days Remastered? I forget what the hell it's called. Eventually we arrived at the spot where I'd found the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Ato. According to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
And there's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sirei's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. Traffic cone. Nothing here. Full mod that plays like days. We use some from Cage 3 location, boss, etc. Oh, I see. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little pathetic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong here. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it. No concrete evidence. Just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. Bro! He got sliced and diced! What the? You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening? Bozo.
Is Sirei in pieces?
Oh, Robo Bozo. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Well, somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Meal prep Sirei. No, Chia, don't say it. Also, how's it going? Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Or you! Or you! Sirei was killed by one of us! What? No way! I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sirei said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer! Soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have heard him then. Aw, man. No non-stop debate this time, huh? Bro! Nah, she knows about Danganronpa, guys. She knows about it. Is Danganronpa a video game in this world? Is that what's going on? Is this our world? Just a couple years in the future? Is that what? Guys, we're playing. I'm playing through our future. It all goes to shit. There's invaders. These students become guardians of the universe. Guardians of Earth, I mean. They're here to protect us. Oh no. Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some of the invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Sirei. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point they were handling the body. The badge on his hat must have broken off and got stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that? It's almost like a ghost. A ghost? That thing, or person or whatever that I saw on the roof. Could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Sirei went missing. That can't be a coincidence. Did I skip text? Nope. So we know for sure Seirei's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get home after 100 days, or... Oh, shit! Huh?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Yes,
Defense
sir.
mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? This means what I think it means. It's an enemy attack. There they come. Transform and roll out. Oh dear, what terrible timing. No way. Why now? Huh? It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sirei, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing we can do. Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But it was Seirei's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No way we can win? We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right. That hasn't changed. It's not a question if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Seirei's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up! Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell, I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy! Let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Fine, but I'm doing this my way. Takamaru and Darumi took off at a run toward the war room. I did not read that right. Nope. Takamaru and Darumi took off at a run toward the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Gen Z lingo going strong with her. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're gonna be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Hyuko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Where's Ato? Is he still sleeping? Bro, sleeping at a time like this? Oh, I can't even just TP there. I have to run there. Oh, I guess I'm gonna find Ato along the way. What the fuck? I accidentally skipped through the dialogue to those. Oh, I didn't get to read their dialogues. No. Dude got wrecked the other day. For real. I think he'll join us. He'll be waiting outside the war room. Oh wait, I was right by the stairs. What the fuck am I doing? And then the war room is either on this side on the right or on the other side on the right. Or is it the left? I don't remember anymore. Oh, don't yet. Oh, he's not out here. Huh. Why'd they make me run up here? Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? Oh, I know. We're going on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit girls. You sure you're really not a dude? That'd be a great time for you to crack your egg and take oh shit. That'd be a great time to take your egg and crack it. Fuck, I misread it. That'd be a great time to take you to crack your egg and take a pounding. Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get out into the battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull out some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Oh, the transformation sequence! Oh my god, they really put that in the translation? What part? The egg part? What does he mean? What's he referring to? I don't know. Hey man, there's too many of them right now. Crack your egg and take a pounding. Oh, yeah. They put it in. Alright, I think I can get away. How far do you run?
I've got this.
Oh, you don't actually go too far. I need to dash with you first.
Good to go.
Oh my god, really? I went as far as I could and I still only hit 4.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. Oh, and the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
She's crazy.
Let's give it to him.
I hope y'all still like her. Because she is crazy. Now let's start that. When an ally dies, you will gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, all ally deaths count as nice hills. Wait, what? And will boost any reward obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. What the fuck? Like how Squidward has Squilliam read a note saying he did not suck eggs in SpongeBob. Alright.
Let's do this!
Now then, to business. Out of my way. All right, let's get started. Die! How unsatisfying.
Here we go!
That. And then have Bro.
Full throttle!
Oh, he can't really run around him, can he? He can only go back here. We're hitting it! No!
Let's freaking go! Eat this!
I do like Hero thanks to some of the other enemies.
I've got this!
My turn. Take this! Broken so soon.
Let's do it to it!
Oh, I can maneuver them. It's just with the right stick. Wave 1 end.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Bro, this VA said that in the most scripted way possible. I still can't believe how strong you are, Hiruko. Brother. They should have had to redo that.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
Oh, her level makes sense now.
What?
They should hire me. Alright, Wasabi. See, this coming from the man who barely speaks.
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
And she did it without the hemo animal for one. So she could have died at any point. I think Kara and I got dragged into all this. That wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on? Anyway. And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
Hey, if I don't speak, then you can't complain my bad voice acting about my bad voice acting. You're stupid.
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it!
Time to move. Time for battle. All right, let's get started. Time for battle. All right, let's get started. Out of my way. My turn. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Full throttle!
Slightly far away. Oh, whatever.
No, this is bad.
Oh shit, they're both attacking her.
Don't underestimate me. Die! Broken so soon, I can still fight. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. Hardly a challenge.
Alright.
Here we go!
I'm gonna have you wipe out the ones on
Let's
the left.
freaking go!
Turn.
Hauling ass!
Don't underestimate me. Out of my way.
Right?
Broken so soon.
That's the most optimal way. Dashing would be able to go here and circle them, but
It's killing game time!
better to do this. And then
Let's do this!
side slide. And then
Full
have you
throttle.
There we go. Maybe you should audition if they make 100 Lines 2 or something similar with the new cast Wasabi. Probably, yeah. Do that. Though, that's gonna be hard, though.
We made it through somehow.
For the sole
Even
reason
without
that
Sirei's help.
it looks like the development team is looking in pretty bad shape when it comes to money. They need to sell more of this game in order to help recoup the loan they had to take out for it, apparently. So this might be the last game Kodaka makes. Yo, what's up, demo man? Some attack like wait. Some attack like armies can adjust the distance after selected movement. Yeah, I noticed that earlier.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
I think so, Wasabi. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, part of the issue is 2Zex. Wait, isn't it on PC? Zex, it's on Steam. What do you mean? You can play it. The only thing you can't play it on is on other consoles. It's only on Switch and PC. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, Tribe Nine's not doing it well at all. But it's the same team that Kodaka made. I don't know if it was the same team that he used for Danganronpa, but it most likely is the same team for Tribe 9. Actually, hold on. Maybe not. Because I'm looking at Steam, and it says developers are Media Vision and 2 Kyo Games, and they Oh no. They made World's End Club, which from what I heard, it kind of did bad too. Even though it's on mostly positive right now on Steam. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what they've made. You've come with forbidden knowledge? Oh no. What have you come with, Sky? Tell us.
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger is approaching!
Fucking hell, can they leave me alone?
What the?
The fuck?
But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human
I forgot about
physique,
Skynet.
but
I mean, he
it's
barely
not
shows
out of
up
the
anyway.
question.
And then, like, the only time I ever stream with him is for Mario Kart, and that's always in Spanish. And I haven't streamed it on my channel in, like, about a year now.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Nah, Takamaru, you gotta be less naive than that. Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex? I hate that he's the only one that says it, like, completely, instead of just saying TRC.
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting
Fake
to
Mario
miss
fan.
Sirei.
Bro, what?
He'd know what to do for sure.
First of all, who said I was a Mario fan? I'm a Mario Kart fan.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
And second of all, we'll see if that holds up in a month.
Aight. Everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Takamaru took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
Takamaru, fucking stupid.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look!
They put their hands up.
Dang, thanks, mods. Wait, what happened? ¿Qué pedo, güey? About the world? Oh, did it not let you put it through? Hold on. Okay. You should have been a mod like a while ago. Send it on Discord? Okay. I didn't do nothing. It was probably just a YouTube side thing because I didn't see anything on my end either. Unless... Yeah, no, I didn't see anything on my end either. It must have been a YouTube side. No fucking way! No, that's funny. That's funny. This is what he said. There's a family name which is shitcock on ancestry.com. That's jokes. We were talking about Skynet. Somebody Skynet appears. Nah, he's fine. There's another one called his. Oh no. There's another one called his cock. That's funny. Bro, no. Whose family name?
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps toward the mysterious figure. But then, the Fire Nation attacked. Oh, that is not English. Or Japanese.
Is that
Emo Anima?
Aww. It's the fucking dragon!
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
We're all dead.
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
I love Darby. Oh shit! It's him, Ato. It's a great name for a foundation for cancer. No. But that's stupid though. Hey, if there's someone named a Bussy and someone named their daughter Zelda exists, I wouldn't be surprised if it's such like that. Oh my god. That should be no, man, no. Why would people intentionally do this?
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend. And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make
Yeah, I
it
figured
home
that was a family name
together.
or surname.
Yeah! Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though. That speech was totally lame.
Great work, Ato. I knew you'd come through. Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time.
All right,
I won't
Ato.
pretend I'm not scared,
Let's
but
see what you're all
I'll
about.
be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I
1880?
feel courage welling up inside.
That's wild.
True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Let's go.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Bro's really a fucking corny ass motherfucker. Oh, he's got his hands back. That's not good. Enemy commander. The cheese is real strong with Ato. For real. Oh my god, there's even more enemies. Honestly, this is where she comes in fucking clutch.
Ready when you are. Say when. Gotcha.
I swear, he's wearing a hat in that fucking image.
Now then, to business. I'm all worked up now. Time for battle. Now then, to business. How's this? My turn. Show me your insides.
Yeah, they get a piece of gear when they do their special attacks. Oh, she's stunned. All right.
Let's do this!
Craving junk food. Anybody want some Cheetos? Bro, me.
Here we go!
Let's freaking go!
Yes,
what do you
leave
do?
it to me.
Ato is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He will randomly gain attack 1, armor 1, or fatigue from his specialist skill. Special fortune telling. Interesting. Judge, mow down enemies in front. Alright, let's... So he gets a random buff, right? So let's come here. Alright, he got +1 armor.
You're in the way.
Oh, he does 3 damage. Yeah, that's I'm not worried. Points in. Not a Cheeto fan? Damn, Lex. Oh, she's still fucking stunned.
Let's do this!
Eat this!
I guess it's my turn.
Let's do it to it!
Now here comes the ogre. No, don't see it. Shut up. A bro stunned too. Fuck.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. Got it. Nice. We better get moving. I've got my guard up.
Shit. Good thing they were armored up.
Hauling ass! Let's freaking go!
All right, let's get started. Die! Broken time for battle.
Oh, she has no fucking movement. Ugh.
So close. It's as bad as I thought, huh?
What the hell? What is your... That user dies after use. But stun on user.
Drop dead! Boring.
Hauling ass!
Do that right there.
Ready when you are.
And side slash you guys.
Take that!
Dude. deal the least amount of damage to the thing. Oh, they're moving up.
This is me in trouble.
He's still attacking Nato, unfortunately.
Time to move. Time for battle. Ready whenever. Out of my way.
Oh, I need to defend this guy.
I can keep going. It's not over yet. This certainly isn't good. My body. No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Alright.
My turn.
No, you don't have shit.
All right, let's get started.
You have fatigue.
Time for battle.
Put a defensive stance on you. Make sure you don't die on me. Oh. Going up there.
Now then, to business. I can hardly contain myself. All right, let's get started. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. I lost too much. Hardly a challenge. I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
I wonder how many more can I get? You're coming with me!
I'm sacrificing everyone to defeat this fucking boss.
Player 2, you're up.
Bleed will deal 2 points at the end of the next turn. It can be removed by taking a defensive stance.
Let's give it to him. I'll smoke him.
Let's go! We beat him! You win. Yes, sir, I do. I didn't realize. Was that quiet for most of that? Huh? Some person.
We beat it this time, right? It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
Yes, it did.
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirei could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hideko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
GG's all around.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
What the
It wants
fuck?
us to spare its life. Gabekuk. Tudevose.
Eitzel might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged, and his voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is
Girl,
one of
aren't you
our
supposed to be
enemies.
dead right now?
That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiriko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Oh shit. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. I can't even select character.
Alright. Let me do it.
I wasn't given a choice. So it threw herself battery, pretty much.
Exquisite.
Extermination complete. It's punishment time. Hiriko Shizuhara's Himo Anima was boosted. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10%. Nice. Oh, what just happened? Did you absorb its power?
Oh.
Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Himo Anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I'm just trying to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end.
No.
Don't pay it any mind. They're our enemy. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask Sirei about it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right. You were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. Know what? What happened? It's like this. Yo! 3 nice kills. Nice. Sacrificing yourself counts as kills. That's actually funny. I got an S rank though. Is there anything higher than S rank? I feel like there should be. What? No way.
Sirei's dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
It's thanks to the clues you gave us we were able to find Sirei.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this. SS or S plus mostly? Oh. Are you talking about in general or are you talking about in this game? I'm talking about this game specifically. If there's anything higher than S. Because I've only gotten S's. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen, or what's being kept in the defense room. Thought you were against believing anything Sirei had told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must have been some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure he would have been worth hearing, at least. In general, I haven't seen anything rank higher than S. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body, and whoever's controlling him can jump into. If he did, he'd have already done that. Right, I'm sorry. I ought to be in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. And we're really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitely we can't get home on our own. Definitively. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if that explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Ooh, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. What a bitch. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then. Sweet! I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defending school for 100 days, then return home? That's what Sirei said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up to take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karu again? Aha, shit.
Huh?
Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. It's Ato! Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Ato. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to get all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it seems like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone, not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other. Confession time? Edward, no! Say it ain't so! It's not that I disagree with or anything with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hemo Animal. If we think of it less as a weapon and more of a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. I love you. Having said his piece, Eizo extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking his hand at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. With our strengths combined! I can smell the Bifang stuff cooking with people playing this game for real. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. Alright, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late, honey. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. I'm just gonna start ad-libbing. Oh, what did he say? Fighting for our friends. As corny as that sounds, Eizo's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. Taki's into white-haired boys and girls for real. Fujoshi's going crazy. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so, our 7th day at the Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Damn, it's only 7 days, man. 7 days!
Up and Atom troops, time
To rise and shine!
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future
Or maybe
greatness.
white-headed people are attracted to him? Ooh, for real.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Even with Sirei gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. Like moths to a flame. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Alright, while he's meeting up with everyone in the cafeteria, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. am back. What's up, Isaac? How's it going? Sirei isn't dead. It was a body double. He's actually chilling in Hawaii. Bro, what I would give to chill in Hawaii right now. I guess people aren't in the cafeteria immediately this time. Where's this short dude? There he is. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly.
Huh?
You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you'd better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Here, I thought I found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. Do I like to play RTS games? Real-time strategy. Have I played any? The only one I've ever played and enjoyed playing was one on the DS/3DS. I had actually re-downloaded it because... Hold on. Let me see if I can turn on my 3DS real quick to see what the name of it is. Well then, Oblivion, I know the game just for you. Did you get a little ahead of yourself, Isaac? I wasn't sure. There's just one that I like playing, but I don't even play that often. That was just as a kid. It's called Castle Conqueror. I don't even know what that's considered. That's it. The game from the original developers of Command and Conquer. The game is called Tempest Rising. Okay, so it is a real-time strategy game. Bulk of Castle Conqueror is released on DSiWare and 3DS eShop. Services featured easily accessible, stylus-based RTS gameplay. Stepping away from its predecessors, the latest game is a tower defense strategy title. It seems players protecting a hero from advancing armies. That's the thing for that one. Final Fantasy VII Remake counts as an RTS? What? I thought that was just a JRPG or action JRPG. It's RTS? Huh. Gotta say I'm regretting that I never had a DS. No, Isaac. I'm sorry. Tempest Rising. Let me look that up real quick. I don't know, man. Is it really? Because I'm used to seeing like RTSs like where you just command things to do things. You're not inputting the actions yourself. Unless that's how the original version played. Because I only played the action version side of it. I didn't play the classic version. I never played the classic game mode. I played the new mode that got made for it. The original was turn-based action. When they changed the mechanics to live combat, it became a mix of JRPG and RTS. I better take back what I said. I think it's fine. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like an RTS. Final Fantasy VII Remake RTS. I don't know. I'll take all words for it with the new combat style, but to me, it just seems like an action game. Anyway, where's everyone else at? Oh, they're all in the cafeteria. Bro, it's just the only one out here. RTS is like this game, but with no breaks in between actions. Well, I figured that much. Because the game Castle Conqueror I played, I would just be sending units as it goes during combat until it was over. Trying to take over a different... it's like a tower defense where I'm just trying to claim towers and then try to claim all the towers in that specific mission or work. But I have not played either of those games. Another day, another delicious meal. Can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Sirei's gone, we can enjoy any food we want at any time we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better when you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Oh. She's saying the same thing. You must have a kind heart to want to talk to me, but you really shouldn't bother. Just ignore me like everyone else. Brother. An announcement? What does she have up her sleeve this time? Life's too short to eat healthy. I'm all about that sugar rush. What's Hiroko want now? And I think he just said something before. Yeah. Say Hiroko. What wasn't it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko?
Oh.
It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Sirei barking orders at us. But without him, we don't really have a lot of direction.
Hmm.
What kind of whipped cream? Ato proved you can't escape on your own, on our own. So why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to split their wrists right across their stomach. Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Kawana is my wife and nobody would take her away from me. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. Wait, who is? I'm used to saying their other name. Wait, what the fuck? I don't even know who you're talking about. Kawana. Oh, Tsubasa. Yeah, you can have her. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we still get to go home when time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. And sharing a living space with the bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Sirei could have just had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirei's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Hiriko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping into the conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said, I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirei's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no! Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help us organize. And to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war. I've told you time and time again, this is a war. We can't afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight? Is that Tsubo? The invaders' attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life and save your life. To save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiriko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Despair mentioned, oh. Given the extreme circumstances we're in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. Oh, no, I accidentally skipped. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling defeated, or deflated. What the fuck? Why did they say deflated? We gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hiriko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I have plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Free time! Who we got out and about? Oh, they're both out here. Eito! I'm going out to explore and do some reconnaissance. If I find anything useful, I'll be sure to share it with you. Alright, and of course you're just standing out here. No! I did it again. Can I go back? Can't. Hiriko, what are you doing here? Oh, meditating again. Well, fuck it. I didn't save at any point beforehand, so I can't reset, or else I'd reset the entire battle from before. Afternoon. Isn't it normally night? Bro, skipping every what dialogue? We're gonna get it here anyways. This is the same shit throughout the whole day.
Yeah.
Things haven't been going so well lately. Alright. Look, Eito's gonna say the same shit as he just said earlier. Because bro is still here and not out doing reconnaissance. I'm going out to explore and do some reconnaissance. If I find anything useful, I'll be sure to share it with you. There's no dialogue. I'm getting it all here anyways. So I didn't skip shit. I just fucking skipped that morning. I can eat food without having to work. This is like a drink. Bro, he said this before. I don't want to do any more bad things. I don't want any more bad things to happen. What will become of us now? I feel like I've seen that before. Could just be me. Okay, so I just got the same 3 people. Because they're the only ones that have things to do. What comes next for us? I'm so scared. And then he's probably gonna... Somebody's gonna pay for this, yeah. Alright, well, if I can just talk to anyone. Darumi! Hey Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Let's watch a movie with Darumi. I want to show you one of my favorite super gruesome horror movies. Show me the terrifying gore fest of a movie. Creativity went up by 6. Bing bong. Bing,
Howdy, soldiers.
bong.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Favorite scary movie? Scary Movie 3.
Well then, good night.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Is it 3 or is it 2? Or was it the first one? No, Scary Movie 2. That's my favorite. Oh, you didn't notice my reference from Scream? Wait, what reference? What? Oh, that's a reference to Scream? Out here, I was just fucking just talk about the parody movies of scary movies. I'm gonna show you my most horrifying movie. Puts Thomas the Tank Engine. No! Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random movies online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once the night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so, my 8th day at the Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Yeah, let's go face this guy. I always ask that question to the victims before kill. Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't watched Scream.
Get ready for your 9th day.
I've only ever watched
here at
the scary
Last
movie
Defense
version of him.
Academy. Prepare to spend another day
And when they go,
enduring the
"What's
unendurable
that?"
and suffering be ready to give your lives to protect our
The screen whenever a train comes on the screen. It's morning. Hiriko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Our lives here are going to be all that different from before. Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Anybody not? Oh, they're all in their rooms. Huh. Let's talk to you first. Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning.
Huh?
You're on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, Sorry, I really gotta get going. What was all that about? She's acting weird. Oh, I can't go to the back area from here. Okay, who was home? Oh, she's back in her room. I shouldn't go into someone's... What the hell? What? I can't even knock? Bruh. To the cafeteria. Oh, all of those who will fight. Huh? It's just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Wait, you say pickings or picklings? No, these are pickings. Is it me or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They are not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invaders and attacks at any moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiru got on her feet and left, unshakably confident as ever. Damn! It's gotta be all business from now on, huh? This is madness.
Hey!
It doesn't sound pretty... It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got an excuse to keep aiming back. none of us really got a choice here. It's like Hiriko said. That's what being at war is all about. Taki hasn't knocked in his life. What the fuck? Madness? This is Sparta! I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. I wonder how she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiriko might be planning. But it's been a couple days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer not to just sit around. The moment she leaves the academy to fight the swarm, they swarm the cafeteria for real. They're all still in their rooms, and I don't think I can go talk to them. And the only ones on the belt are the main people. Let's do Ato's. Wait, actually, before I talk to him, let me go to the training room and see what I can level up. Yes, I can level him up. I think they all need something. Yeah, they all need 2 points. Or she needs 3, but yeah, they all need 2 skill points. And I'm gonna be running low on items anyways. Ato! Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? Sure. You're always so serious. What are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My Hino anima takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. The history of scythe? Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agricultural purposes, but then came to be used as weapons during revolts. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Thus, scythes started to be seen as religious symbols. Now, the thing about scythes in the modern day is, and Ato excitedly shared his knowledge of scythes over the course of several hours. Calculation and analysis went up by 3. Break time part 2. They're all still locked up. They're hanging around. Let's see what Hiriko has to say without a daily action. I need you to be ready to defend against the invaders' attacks at any moment's notice. Bet. She's crying? Let's talk to her. What did she say? Oh, what's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something? It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. Oh, no. It's dirt cheap. I just bought it out of the bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I want to cry. And I can't find my foundation. It's as good as a reason I need to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get a Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Oh, I love her. Bum, 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 bum. Well, somebody's gotta make a compilation every time I say I love her about Darby.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you... Well then.
Truly the Ibuki of this game. Nah, so much better than Ibuki. I get what you mean, but no one beats Star with me. That time again, huh? Hiriko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at the last defense academy.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
Wait. He's gonna tell us in person? New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is gonna happen though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. And without Sirei, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karura.
Hey!
Bro only thinks of her. Not even his own mother, his father. No, just Karura. She's the only one that matters. It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcements to the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. And that's we will. They're still in their rooms. Oh, they're in here checking shit out. Oh, I guess it's just here. What's up, Takamaru? I came to check the leisure lounge, but when I saw Hiriko, I figured I'd better back off. It's bad enough dealing with her and shit, with her shit with everyone else there. I don't think I can handle her on my own. She's pretty hot. Too bad about her personality. I will say, I think this is the moment we get one of the scenes when we go talk to Hiriko. Is that or later? So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore aerojays or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Sirei's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Eito's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones. Just phonemic awareness in general. Oh fuck, I didn't read the rest of her shit. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. No arrows? No! Eito's intently scanning the pages of the book. I wonder if he's figured it out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Present? Oh, that. Yo, gotcha? What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called the Giftomatic. It's gotcha. Gifto what now? Let me read you the instructions from the manual. True to its name, the Giftomatic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, or other doodads. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Step 3, the item you requested pops out whole and complete. Oh, so it's not gotcha. It's just Cram-O-Matic, but without the gotcha. Got it. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. Esprit de corps. I don't know what that's. That's about the size of it.
Ah.
Aw. Gift making machine. Kind of weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps. But assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously? I thought it's really extensive. It sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revival-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and it hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Nice. Hello? Oh, it's not free time. I was getting confused. Darts, huh? Not right now. It looks like slot machine you see in casinos. This is supposed to be a school, right? I want to play at the Pressing Arrow game. They've got a table tennis here. Not that I'm in the mood for games right now. Alright. Off to the next room. Leisure Lounge. Okay, this isn't the room. Yo, there's a pool! This must be the Leisure Lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Oh, that's surprising. I guess even Hiroko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into that pool with you. Oh, what? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. Like, leisure time with Hiroko would just descend to an intensive training session anyways. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Alright, back we go. A rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure about how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Free time. The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. Oh, I gotta guess? Fuck. You need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Nice. Okay, he's singing. She's not saying anything. Ooh, I could go out. Pool party episode! Not now. so relaxed right now. Alright. Book cover, glasses stand. Folk song compilation. Milk bottle lid. Pretty shell. Hamster plushie? Get sunflower seeds. Simple toys. Rubik's Cube. Winter ice cream stick? Bro, if Darumi does not like this, I'm gonna be upset. Oh my god. This fucking loser. Dear sister gift box. Sturdy rubber balloons. Fireworks set. Took. Oh, that would be for what's her name? Tsubasa. Festival goods, detective merch, fortune telling goods, planisphere, bath salts, towel. Oh, this passes time.
I suppose this is acceptable.
Oh, analysis went up by 6. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items and report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. Guess, huh? Glad there are guides, lol. There's a first time bonus for any gift you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. I'm glad I get training regardless if I actually go out or stay in, but if I want to get more materials, I have to go out. He's still here? I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't go out, but... Want to take a ride with me? Interesting. What you doing over here in the war room, Darumi? Oh, I didn't get to do a game last time, so I don't know. I have to do that another time. I'm pretty sure you're just gonna be study again if you're in here. Yeah. Alright, where's the training room? There it is. There's so many rooms that we have yet to access. Oh, I still have 1 point in everything. Just hope you don't injure the party too much before you make the gifts. Wait, what? What does that mean? Sex? What do you mean? What are you referring to? Bro, she's really gonna be coming in here a lot, isn't she? Alright. I didn't get to check out the place. I think we can rest here after a swim. What is this, a resort? Where's all the dialogue boxes? Oh, there it is. A lot of good training equipment here. Swimming in a pool after training sounds like pure bliss. I want to explore 100 tiles. Drop to 10% after 10 tiles. For real, man. You can't fucking explore shit. Alright. So the only ones are youth 3. Let's go to Takamaru. Takumi, want to take a ride with me? Girl, let's go. A ride sounds fun. Do I just get on your bike? Huh? Hell nah. I never ride two asses to a seat. Then how am I gonna ride with you? Ain't it obvious? You gotta leg it. Run beside my bike. There's no way I can keep up. I'm not trying to set a running record. I was just playing, man. I'll let you ride behind me. Just be careful not to fall off. Why did you just say that? After that, I enjoyed a ride with Takamaru. Your experience unlocked the keyword vehicle. Nice! Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out different keywords and see what you can come up with. Interesting, interesting.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. Yeah, he didn't use his bike for passed out Eito, for real. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiroko would stop at the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using the other facilities as well. What's your next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. Day 11.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
He had to record this each numbered day he had to have re-recorded. I'm talking about the VA. He had to have re-recorded every day.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering
because this
the
can just be
insufferable
replayed.
To pave the way
The
for
other line
humanity's
cannot because
future
it uses a
greatness.
different word.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed, getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere.
Huh?
Sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. I took a few hesitant steps toward the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... It's Darumi! Darumi, what? Is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you wanna come die with me? Uh-huh. Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, die.
I bet their throat hurts from all that. What? Hey, hold on a minute. I'm just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been Darumir, bruh. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought it was a nice joke. First thing would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiriko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you can help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius? Who's Confucius? Confucius. Chinese philosopher of the spring and autumn period. Traditionally considered the paragon of Chinese sages. Interesting. You had a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go with my contingency plan. I'm actually curious. Is she? She didn't happen to be Hispanic, was she? Or is she just saying that? Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up. All right. Okay, thanks. Bye. I love that smile of hers. Darby waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I'd better get going. Oh, I forget who Gaku is. We don't ever say this man's name. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? So many new words that I'll probably forget. Hiriko says she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What you want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones. You know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine. Hiriko wants us to the cafeteria. I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gaku shulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. Were the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. This is Tsubasa's room, right? After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messaging duty. Hiriko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday, she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiriko said that. She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiriko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off to the direction of the cafeteria. Alright, I've done what Darmi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiriko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Nobody in the outskirts. To the cafeteria! Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is about. What is Hiriko up to this time? Hey, can I have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless. Hiriko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourselves to dry bread, 1 per person. Just 1 slice each? We may have surplus of food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders, come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably use more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. She's not happy. Let's hear what Hiroko has to say. Our cast of characters is a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts. She's really acting like she owns the place now. Guess it can't hurt to hear her out, though. Just a gasp. And he's upset. What is this all about? Not that I really care either way. It won't affect me or my dear sister. And Hiroko. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters, as we've been calling you, I have decided you are going to leave this school. Oh, shit. Huh? What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you go get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose, and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't, or won't, do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'll make such much of a difference. I'd just be getting stepped on like a cockroach, like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiroko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with a meaningless objection. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well, you see, now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force, if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque? Is it brusque? 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 Let me look it up. I'm actually confused on how this word is pronounced. Oh, it's brusque. Okay. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiroko said all she had to and left without another word. This is too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure... I had to burp. I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? we still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. It makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. I know, sheesh. It's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing, it can all go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just gonna be one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwillingly to hear us out as Hiroko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern day society was too competitive for me. Oh, I didn't realize. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. Just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live. Too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not such a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. It's simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Hiroko's coming from, you know. It's not fair for us to hang back and let you all do the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. Huh? That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'd all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Aosuki. Why did you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you, exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more on that. The elements of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets, but you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland of a paradise will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your mights to protect us from the invaders. The Tsukumo twins left with the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skin.
Hey!
I don't think Hiroko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of the plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along. We're just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder if why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can begin to convince them. But how? I don't see how they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's still a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. It sounds like a major hassle. Alright, how do we get to do this? In response, all the eyes turned toward me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ema. They already considered me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just know Darmy will only make it worse. Yay, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you in any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, it only reserves your social links with us if you try to do it all by yourself at this point. Oh, reverse? Bruh. No, she's referencing social links. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of it. Could I do these 5 days right now? It's almost 9. Maybe I could probably do it within the next hour and just stop before the 16th day. That'd be funny. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eitu, Takamaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kaku, and Ema. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Hey, protagonist, do all the work for us. Thanks! Oh, I don't even get a choice. The game does it for us. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. That decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Do I need to get the food first? Wait, they're in the room. Can I go talk to them? Nope. Nope. Alright, bet. Nobody's out and about. Can I even... Is this free time? Or is this story? I didn't look at it. It is not free time, so I cannot even do these. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going to Tsubasa's room. Alright, Tsubasa. Let me in. I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, consolation prize? Script time is more like it, for real. Oh, she's working on stuff. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Phew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring me some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you about what? The reason you won't fight? If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but different times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm gonna want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay here where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. Huh? What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. No! This man! Karaka! What are you going on? Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit.
Hey!
What comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke. I puke, okay? I mean, every time they've been talking about fighting, she's always barfing. So, I get it. Uh-huh. That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Well, hell, Tsubasa is damn cute. Yeah, it makes sense. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out, even now. Just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh God, no. No. I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. She transforms, she barfs rainbows. That shit would be funny. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits when she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. Can't blame her for refusing. Bars! But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find a way to suppress her nausea. Although, puking is... Nah, fuck that. Fight! For real. Puking? Eito, how long have you been there? I just came to see if I could help with anything. So, what's this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found any successful remedy on her own, right? In In that case, maybe it's better we assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Huh.
Like having her bring a high quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that. What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. It seems like we were able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. And I use that as a bioweapon. That's what I'm saying. Fashionable sick pouch. Ain't no fucking way this is here. It looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. A fashionable sick pouch? This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give her this as a present. The materials we need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort? I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle string and plastic bag. Wow. For real, Zex. And so, Eito and I split up to gather the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Music reminds you of Mega Man X Command Mission? Interesting. Now, where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. I already know what I'm getting her. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Oh, she's in the hallway. Where are you at? No. This way? Where are you, Darumi? There you are. I went downstairs. Darumi! Like the city exploration music or the fortress of Epsilon. I would have to hear what they said. Like, Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in a bag. I even throw my mirror in their raw dog. So I always end up cutting my finger on cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Eito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. Wait, cannot read. Dilapidated. Alright, game. I memorized where it was, so we can go back and pick something up from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates for the cosmetic shop from Darumi. If I can't find the pouch somewhere else inside school, I'll go check this place out later. Heck, even that POW camp, Giga Island, I believe it's called, can't remember. Oh. Oh, everybody's on about right now. I don't think he's gonna have a fucking bag for me, but might as well talk to him. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day and she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just
Day
a little
one.
garage
That's how far
I'm with
back
my
we were going for
grandpa.
this memory.
We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her.
Ah.
By the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? Bro, why are we asking him? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. For some reason we can talk to Ato, so let's go talk to Ato. Look, talk to me. I found the plastic bag. Nice one, Ato. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He didn't find one of the items after all. I know. It's just I'm talking to everybody just to see what everybody says. I just have a feeling. Just a feeling. Fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once. We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest. Okay. That would make sense. Never seen the game. All I know it's from this gameplay. Yeah. I can't tell if their backstory of growing up on the on the streets is true based on the way they're dressed and the way they refer to each other, because it doesn't fucking make sense. We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? I'm pretty sure I was supposed to say these two go through. Shut the fuck up. You can have this piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. Wow, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Well, we got string in the plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch.
Huh?
Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darimi told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Ato outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Can I really not go anywhere else? Nope. All right. Begin exploration. treasure chest spaces will now appear during exploration, letting anyone grant you a key item needed to unlock the gift. By obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts from the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land on a treasure chest space whenever you can. Okay, let's head out for the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. Then that should be in that direction. Yes, sir. Ooh, it's gonna be hard landing on that treasure chest spot. If I go around, oh my god, all the treasure chest spots are covered by enemies. Circuit board. Find a pitch black room while exploring the ruins. It's so dark it's hard to see. Red light switch. Red crystal fragment.
I'll take this
nice. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 1. You find the ruins of an old park. One flower bed still contained a lot of healthy flowers. Look at the flowers. Pumice stone.
I'll take this with me.
Please give me 4. Damn it, I don't give it 2. Oh my god, 2, thank you.
What?
Torn dress. You find a field with fangs and fur scattered around it. Like some animals have been fighting. I pick up some fangs. Bro. Look, Takumi, found the fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Are we just heading back? Oh, okay then. Crafting complete!
Aha!
Yes, we made the fashionable 6 pouch. Oh, we did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, we're just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're gonna have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? The important people we left behind in Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. Sure, if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in Tokyo residential complex. So someone like what Karua is to me. Not only did we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having to puke a girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving me this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shared her worries about and convinced her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing left stick twice? What? The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. What? If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Oh, shit. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Minigame time. Begin persuasion. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean...
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Of course I worry! I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke. No, there's no way I can fight.
Just use that sick bag.
Huh?
It's a fashionable sick pouch. I just know it looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for everyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Round 2. So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know that it's not just time. Now it's not the time to be embarrassed. And there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, it's just kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-up with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
Oh, no!
Don't worry, they're all good people.
How can you even say that? You've only known them for 2 weeks. Stop making things up. This is a serious issue for me. This is too much faster to trust people we've basically just met. If I don't eliminate her that worry for her, she'll never agree to fight with us. I have to get her to understand that I'll never abandon her. Retry persuasion.
You want to know my nickname in grade? It was Pukette. All the bullies and do you know how much it was hard each. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous.
We wouldn't.
I trust you. A few of them could be me. What if some? No, I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
This is really.
I'll puke with you.
What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out. So I'll puke with you. That way, we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Good brother. Let's go. Isaac. Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. Strange thing to say for real. Won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. Bro, that's the type of shit you tell to someone you got a crush on. Get your wife. What you mean? Darn me ain't doing shit here. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. And suddenly her expression relaxed as if I'd gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. I don't know how long it's been since I've had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Oh, shit. Sakura, no! Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. Excellent. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs, if memory serves. Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takumaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing to her in the world. If anything's like how Kara is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time in your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe. Maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal
I'm just
grease
letting her
monkey
talk.
who always
Not
protects
even
his
saying
granddaughter.
anything.
His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take
Kind of
over
feel
his
rude
workshop.
interrupting her.
I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my
I don't think
grandpa's
that's...
workshop
I gotta wait for
forever.
another line. Oh, no. Yeah, I figured. Fuck! She was pausing too long.
Because of the way I am, I'd get. Of course, I failed a lot. Start. No matter how much, even. That's why, as long as I have. Damn it!
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, he's a royal. My dream. I want to protect the place. I just want to work on machine.
Huh? Wait. Do I have to? I mean, it doesn't say anything about retry limits. I've been getting retry persuasion every time.
Because of the way I am, machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day.
No. So, do I have to save?
Because of the way I am,
The grandpa's really nice for longer.
Of course, I failed a lot. Stop. No matter how much, even. That's why, as long as I have his. Damn it! Talking about my grandpa's making me homesick. I miss you so much, Grandpa.
There we go. I have to wait.
His workshop might get destroyed.
Huh?
Why? Remember what Sirei said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Sirei may have been, I don't think he's told us a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by a ton of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might as well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. One more thing to say. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. Took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
95. Ka-chow.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us. And protect what matters most to us together.
Break. Persuasion complete. Hopefully I don't get ranked on that. Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa in his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises. And I'm gonna need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth and write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. That's some Ace Attorney soul break shit. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. I guess the next person we can get is a twins, because I don't think fucking Shoma's gonna fucking fight. Yeah. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. It's funny that talking about the world ending stuff is a part of romance stuff. No, this ain't romance stuff, right? This is friendship. The power of friendship. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. Does he? don't know about that, Chief. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure he can get on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. I don't know about that, Chief. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Bro's room is a mess. Huh? Why wouldn't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on sandwiches I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyways? They're like straight up from a manga. I almost forgot to ask, have you watched the recent episode of No, I've not. I haven't even watched the movie. And also I'm kind of waiting for the whole anime to be dubbed too. So I'm also waiting on that. Because I like binging. Ema doesn't care so long as Kako's involved for real. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. Then I better not talk about his spoilers. Yeah, thank you. If we don't defend the school, everyone in Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about. Don't have anyone like that. What? But your family. I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. And I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because I got a lot I gotta do. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't even give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not even have a family, but you surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoot, shoot. Quack. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. I told you, man. I told you he wasn't the one. He's not that guy. Oh, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just our clothes on our backs. Well, hell, he needs help for real. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the record. But what will I get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others to see if they have any ideas. Right on. I don't think they're gonna have any ideas. We should, bro. Gaku's a lost cause. All right, we need to go on to the others and get them to fight. Look, Takumi, look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalpel. I was wandering around some ruins when I found this in an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think of how easier I can do my cutting. And she ran off. The army swung with the scalpel around and she ran down the hallway. He's acting like a psychotic slasher. That she is. Oh, what information can we even get from Hiroko? I peeked into the war room and saw Hiroko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiroko? I'm looking over the footage of the past battles and making a record.
Huh?
A record?
Oh.
A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's so important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sirei said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's what I'm documenting. That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. Bro, there's no fucking shot that it's this easy. There's no shot it's this easy to... Oh my god. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. And let's get the fuck out of here. Eito! Present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something like he likes. If I'm gonna get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Training room. Scary lady for real. Definitely Zero's type. Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up about it. He was like, not bad embroidery, but I can't do something like that. I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew clothes for his brothers ripped up day in, day out, he just got good at it. Isn't he a fucking orphan? What a liar. Big family? When she said cutting, she likely means all the papers, arts and crafts she does in her room. Has to be. Yeah, has to be. That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently, he's got over 20 siblings. 20! Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home? But if that's the case... Turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. To the rec room. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Present for Gaku. What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own tastes and styles, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Give him clothes. Master has given Dabi a suck. Double will fight invaders for you. That's funny. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. According to Takamaro, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. Then how about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the gift-o-matic and sewing relating gifts. After a few minutes of searching, sewing kit. A sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain. God damn it. I was wandering around some ruins and found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. If the place the army found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors if there are medical cotton pads that might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. Have the army show me the abandoned hospital so I can go gather materials. Let's go. Day 14. Ready to go find some more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? I love her so much. Let's go! Bro, she's such a clown. Okay, take me to that hospital, Darumi. Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. The fuck, Darby? So she's your waifu, eh? Isaac, I thought I made this clear. Alright, where do I need to go? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to where I needed to go. Oh, over here. So if I go to the right and down, I can reach it. But also if I go down... Yeah, I might as well go down. Various mushrooms are growing on a fallen tree. Some of them might be useful. Get the purple ones. Purple mushroom.
Yes!
A G-side Jill level crazy. Am I the only one? I've noticed my stream having issues. And it's kind of annoying me. Over encoding. That's so dumb. See, a cardboard box moved around itself. Could there be something inside? Get closer. Oh, of course.
We did it.
Alright, from here, if I go straight down... I might as well go to the right. Nope, I didn't mean to go one. Bro, how many drop frames? OBS! Scrap parts.
Yes!
Try lowering the bitrate a bit and check what encoder I'm using. Can I do that while I'm live? Bro, all the drop frames. You can check, but not change any values. Oh. My max is set to 51K. And then what did you say? The encoder? Where do I check the encoder? I really got everything from this. That's crazy. Oh, there's the bit rate. I was looking at the wrong one. My stream is fucking dying. Tap performance. Okay. Test manager. Oh, I still have that open. Da-da-da-da. Performance tab. My stream is fucking dying. I wanna go to hell. All right, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play pressing arrow gaze. Girl. The endpoint of sending data to. What does that mean? No problems with my performance. Okay. All right. Well, let me just finish up real quick. I don't know how the fuck this looks on stream with all the lagging. I'm guessing y'all are either just behind or skipping ahead. So I'm gonna assume the stream is fine. Kinda. JK. Although if you need to restart stream, reduce keyframes to 2, bitrate to 6,000. Can I just stop it and restart it without changing what stream I'm on? good on your end. Oh, yeah, this shit went back up to like full bars. To change your point at server, it's on their stream tab in OBS. Oh. Let me just wrap up stream then, and then I'll get on a call with you real quick. If you do it fast, maybe. Yes, the sewing kit is done. I immediately headed to Gaku. Oh, fuck. Forgot I had to head over there. Can I save here? Like in the middle of gameplay? It doesn't matter how many times you come over. I'm never gonna fight those invaders. 10 seconds? Bruh. The only way you convinced me was a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figure you can use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted to. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I had noticed some holes in my clothes. Yeah, it's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad for saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho chat type. No, I'm not asking you to fight. Just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I can get the chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Ah, fuck. We're really going into this. Alright, let me speedrun it. Why would I fight in Nagas? Just because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah.
Oh, he said manga.
Way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like you're the ones with a few screws loose.
You can make bank if you fight them.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? According to Hiruko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be my way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have the chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Bro spiked the 30% easily. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but looked away, of course. Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. Oh, what's the matter? You don't want the money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then? But if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair? I told you, I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks at the complex never gave me even the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'd never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past, see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17! I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse. And I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up?
Nope. Ugh.
Well, I want it.
All right, let's run it back. I don't think that first response is a good enough answer.
You want to know how many jobs I
shit.
was holding
I got
down
my
back
phone.
in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight for any of them.
Had to wait a bit, but I got there.
Save your siblings.
My siblings? Takamaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. If you're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family... Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life just because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They're so freaking used. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be miserable. Those brats can go die.
I hope
Die.
the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Why did it go up? What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but his family as well? They went through the same hardship. Gaku, why are you angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt.
Goddamn, bro.
Despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
I just had to let him get it out. Damn it, done. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They should all just die. But then, why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. I'm enjoying the stream with my pepperoni pizza and buffalo wings and zero sugar Dr. Pepper. Yo! That sounds like a fucking meal. I would love that right now. But if you think about it, I'd be better off without them. they don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you shouldn't abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life? Brother.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
Took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like for the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for your family. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know. My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them? Even now, they could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. It's asking too much for you to fight for them too. Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think all this through. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give your lives to...
The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed feeling like it would be just another morning. But then, I cannot catch a break. Who could that be? And we'll figure out who that is next time, because I should really hop off stream. I don't think I can go another day like this, because fuck, that was kind of long, and I wanted to end it earlier. And with my stream just bugging out too, it was getting annoying. So... thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed. I will try to put a schedule out tomorrow if I remember. Hopefully, Cope. This was actually supposed to be streamed on what, Saturday? Then I pushed it to Sunday and then pushed it again to today. So that's why it's today and no schedule. So that's the reason for that. But thank you guys for coming. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.